Okay, let's get this heart out of the screen. And get some advertising done. Get the word out. All right, advertising done. Let's get this where I can watch the chat. Hello, Odd. Welcome aboard. I must be at the hotel. I have no idea what time of day it is. I have no idea what... I have 245 bullets. I have 9... Let's go to the inventory and now I have 6 of those. I only have 4 shell casings left. Really hard to keep track of what I've got left. I don't know how to tell what time of day it is. Because it's always raining. It really looks like it's nighttime, though. Let's see if I can sleep. I cannot sleep. I can stand on my desk, though. Not what I wanted to do with my desk. I suppose I have to read all these to get them to stop showing up as new. Although I read all these when I picked them up. That's where I was trying to go last week. And it keeps placing it back on me. This is where I'm going. If I can get there. So I want to go what's this? That's an infested area. If I take Old Church to Moreland and then Polaris to Smith, to Sunset, to Octopus. I'm going to have to check my progress repeatedly because I get lost on this map. But if I come around this way, I can get within a street of it. I was just going to come up to here and run up to it, but it's not. There were creatures there I couldn't get around. Make sure I'm going the right way. I am. So the trick here is, as I come down here, I need to veer to the right, but turn left on Polaris. And VG told me last week that I can actually damage this boat. I think this is Polaris. No, that's Moreland. But I can go around this way. I might discover something this way, you know? One of the messages that flashed up while I was loading up the game said that the eels in the water will they don't care if you're a strong swimmer, so get out of the water as fast as you can.
Vault Girl 145 said, "Hello RP, happy Monday."
Hey VG, welcome aboard.
Said, "Hello Odd.
Happy Monday." Welcome to beautiful New England. How far down Polaris was I supposed to go? One more street, then turn left.
Vault Girl 145 said, "Yes, beautiful New England, where the water bites back, LOL."
That's not where I was going, I don't think. That's one way to get there, but that's a lot of land travel.
Odd Noble said, "VG."
And you see, I have to go through that gate to get where I'm going that way. Kind of worried about going through this gate. Yes, I'm taking the right here.
Vault Girl 145 said, "If you can take a route that keeps you out of the infected areas until you get some better weapons."
That's what I'm trying to do. I'm going to be landing almost at my destination. See, I'm going to land either here or here, being my destination is here. But I think this entire area is infected. Which does not bode well for me. One more block and then I turn right.
Vault Girl 145 said, "No, the entire area isn't infected, just that one small section."
Okay. Seven Oaks is the turn I make to get to Old Church. Nothing suspicious there, nope. Yeah, that doesn't sound promising at all. Hold on. Hold on.
Seems after visiting Dr. Grant, the shop owner preferred to self-medicate.
Disturbing dreams you complained about may be the result of helminth infestation. Your description of the creatures you see and feel while sleeping is reminiscent of some parasitic forms of life. I recommend you follow the recipe below to prepare an ointment, one of my own devising. This should ease your symptoms and help you get rid of any and all parasites. And I'm out of gunpowder. Had to happen eventually, right?
Those bloodstains would definitely attract wild beasts.
Dreams return again, even stronger than before. Feel those things touching me, crawling, leaning toward my warmth. The doctor is a Dane, obsessed with his theories, but who can help me? I'm losing my mind. Today I woke up with one of those creatures was under my blanket. I smashed it on the floor and stomped it till it stopped moving, but it was no more than a dream. Is it real? Neither the coffee nor cocainum work to stay awake. Kay helped me. Twice I have almost fallen asleep, and they appeared again. Looks like there's something behind these shelves. Not that I can get there right now. Gunpowder, shell casings, and 38 rounds.
I don't think he's going to tell me much about those monsters.
Can't bear to stay awake any longer. Can't let them take me there. Every time I see them in a dream, they appear to me, touch me with their cold hands, sting me with those tails. There's only one way to end this suffering. Kay, forgive me. Gunpowder, shell casings, and 38 round. 38 gunpowder, shell casings. Is there still one alive down here? Ammo is super hard to come by. Do I need any
Avalanche
special
Multimedia
evidence?
said. Saluting face lurk.
Tony, welcome aboard. Not seeing any special evidence down here. And I've already gotten all the evidence from up here. All right. I don't have any mind palace for this place, huh? That's kind of weird. Shouldn't there have been a mind palace for this place? Okay, this one. Right around the corner. Only it's not. The map's doing it again. Between on Moreland Road, between Higgs Lane and Benevolent Tides. Moreland Road, between Higgs and Benevolent. There's Moreland. There's Higgs. I don't see Benevolent. There it is. So I need to go up here. My best bet is to take the boat. Yeah, take the boat around Salvation Road to Abolition and turn north on Smith.
Kerzo said, "Hi dude, how are you doing?"
Hey, Curzo, welcome aboard. I'm doing pretty good. How are you today, buddy?
Kerzo said, "Not too bad, thanks for asking." Avalanche Multimedia said, "Saluting face Kerzo."
Is this Salvation?
Kerzo said,
This
"Yo
is
Tony
Smith.
mate."
This is Moreland. All right, we're coming up on Higgs. 1 block away, and then this has got to be where we're headed. This is Higgs. This is the building that we've got to be going to. When it says it's on Moreland, between Higgs and, do we want to go here? Or do we go to the street side? I guess we go to the street side.
Vote for Oakmont! Your vote is your choice. Choose wisely.
Just walking with your octopus stick, huh?
Your vote is your choice. Choose wisely.
I suppose I could stop that beating.
Stop it.
In theory. This should be where I want to be. So how do I get there? Man who died and turned into a monstrous creature lived in northern Salvation Harbor on Moreland Road between Higgs and Lane and Melvin Ties Road. Asked me to find out what happened there.
What's your problem?
Stop it. Stop it.
Nobody's gonna talk to me, so I'm a little bit at a loss on this one, guys. And the map literally wants me to go here for it. Which... how could that even make sense when the address is all the way over there? I mean, I'll go back. I have nothing against that, but it just doesn't make any sense to me. Alright. I'm confused. If you see a phone booth that I've walked past, let me know. Because phone booths are quick travel points. I didn't even know I had a melee weapon with me. I accidentally used a melee weapon, don't know what button I used to do it. It'd be definitely a good idea to find out what button I used to do that.
What a trap!
Melee attack is E. There we go. Okay. Do I have any way to heal myself? Okay, I have a first aid kit. How do I use it?
Vault Girl 145 said, "You have a med pack."
Right, and I just put it in my hand, but I... Okay, it's a two-step operation.
Vault Girl 145 said,
Got
"May
it.
need to look in settings."
Yeah, it's a two-step process. You have to do the aim and then fire to use it. I got a first aid kit. Oh my god! Hitting these things with a shovel was not very effective. Much less effective than I would have thought it would be.
Odd Noble said, LOL.
I only have 5 gunpowder, and it costs 2 to make those bullets. Costs 1 to make those. Get more bang for your buck out of 45 ammo. Nothing abnormal up here. Nope. Just your usual everyday cult bedrooms. Is it me, or are there no clues in his house? I mean, other than the hanging individuals. You would think that there'd be something in here that pointed to what happened. That was definitely the house they wanted me in. Now what? Yeah, that's not helping. I'm sure this is a lovely smell. No one gives a crap about the Cthulhu rats. Alright, I'm definitely missing something. But I may have also missed something in here, so let's give this the thorough 1-2 again. Did I miss anything on the wall in here? Nope.
I don't don't think he's going to tell me much about those monsters.
So I can't carry any more shell casings. Might as well craft some ammo. Just about out of gunpowder. That covers all the boxes in here. But I think there's a glitch in the game now. And maybe if VG's still here, she
Seems
can
after
tell
visiting
me.
Dr. Grant, the shop owner preferred to self-medicate.
Maybe I'm just looking at it incorrectly, and she could tell me that as well. I've read the notes in here. It gave me the message that I've collected all the evidence. So then I went to do this one. It tells me the address. There's nothing over there. When it marks it on the map, it's literally around the corner from this one, over on this part of the map. And there was nothing there. Except for a couple of critters that were kind of tough. Tougher than I expected. I know it's been a while since VG played this, but... And you see there's no viewpoints or anything here. This just leads me down into the cellar. I can't carry any more first aid kits. I guess I made as many of those as I could carry. Wow. I don't even know where I am. Around the corner. I don't have any of the stuff that I've built, so... maybe I didn't do any of those things I just did. That's the contaminated area. Don't go in there. Oh, there's boxes in there that I want to get access to. Doesn't that suck? 2 boxes right there. But that's not a gate, that's a wall. And I bet there's not a ramp on the other side for me to come back. Nope. All right. Where were we? There's the shop. And the I'm nowhere near where I wanted to be, am I? No, I'm moving away. I went the wrong way. Told you, I have a hard time keeping my bearings on this map. Alright. Here's where one of the boats is. Let's take a quick look. If I walk back and keep to the right, I'll come back to the shop.
Seems after visiting Dr. Grant, the shop owner preferred to self-medicate. Those bloodstains would definitely attract wild beasts.
Alright, I've already collected the books. Got it. So this is already counted as being done. But I need to collect the materials.
always thought the mayor would take me. What a drag. Eagle and Teen!
I still don't know what to do about that quest. Because there's nothing I can do to advance it. There's no information in that one house for me to collect. From my perspective, and I could be wrong, but from my perspective, it's almost like they put the house here with the people here, but the notes are not here. It's like the notes are possibly placed where it's supposed to be. Which would suck, because then there's really no way to finish that quest. So right now, I'm just going to take advantage of the proximity of these two places and refill my inventory.
Beware! Hurt! What a trap!
All right. Now the question goes back to, how do I advance this quest? Great, all evidence is collected. What good does that do? That's a lot of spaces. I take it VG is not currently watching. Did I go the right way?
Eagle and Team.
I think the phone booth is this way.
Extra, extra. All the news that's fit for print.
If I'm not mistaken, I can travel to any phone booth that I've already discovered, which would give me this one. Going the wrong way. I want to get into the damn docks. There we go.
They emptied every chamber. Still stinks of burnt powder. Shot dead. Point blank.
Okay, somebody at the hotel saw all these things. But I want to know about this hourglass here. It's very odd to me.
Gotta be out of your head to do this to a man. This would be a weird artifact in any collection. They were in high spirits, and plenty of them were drinking.
The mayor's cursed these days.
The mayor is cursed these days.
The door won't budge.
Wasn't like that before.
Damn newcomers.
Yeah, damn newcomers. All we do is come down here and solve crimes.
The door won't budge.
Shame I can't go back in under the keel. There's a boat over here. That's odd. Take a look around in here. Obviously not going down there.
This wouldn't even hold air for a minute.
Cool looking diving suit though, huh? It's got that all metal upper with the canvas undersuit. I have my own diving suit now. Nice. Where was it I was headed? It's going to take a left on Sunset. I'm taking this right. Did I go to the right place? Well, I did, but I missed it somehow. So back around the corner, somewhere on that approach, there's a door I need to get to, right? Well, again, Eastern Salvation Harbor, crossing of Fitz, O'Callahan, and Old Church. It's Old Church, but the marker is not at Fitz O'Callahan Street. So let's see if we can find Fitz O'Callahan Street. That's over here. So I might as well just grab a boat, go down Sunset, and go here and see if the building I'm looking for will actually be in the spot that it's supposed to be. Hey, Zero.
Zero Core said, "Hello Rob." 00 Core said, "Hello everyone." 00 Core said, "Hey Kerzo, odd."
That's where I found the diving suit. That's where I just parked and was in the wrong spot.
Odd Noble said 0.
Yeah, I think I need to go up here.
JWLZ said,
Julie!
Hi Rob and everyone, happy Monday.
Happy Monday, Jules. And looky there.
Vault Girl 145 said, hello Julie, happy Monday. JWLZ said, hello VG, happy Monday. Odd Noble said, Jules. JWLZ said, hi Odd. Alhoon Gaming said, hey Rob and all in chat.
Alhoon!
Vault Girl 145 said, hello Alhoon. JWLZ said, hey Alhoon. Odd Noble said, Alhoon.
Did I just get a rifle? Is that what I just saw? No, I didn't. But there was a rifle symbol, so I'm assuming that's rifle ammo then.
Alhoon Gaming said, I have to try and go this game before the second one comes out.
Yeah, the second one's...
00 core.
They're working on it
said,
from
hello Alhoon,
all
Jules.
I've heard.
JWLZ said, hi 0.
Hi, Dad. Backroom window is broken when I got up from my nap. I'm gonna go look for Mom. She can't have gotten too far yet. I'm sure she'll listen to me when I find her. Sometimes when I take her food to her, she looks at me weird, like she remembers me. Sometimes she even reaches out through the slot and tries to grab my hand. But I do what you said and stand behind the little white line, and she pushes the tray with the stick. Then she cries. I really hope she'll get better soon. Don't worry, Dad. I'll find her and bring her home. Love, Rachel. Oh, there's a Tommy gun that I haven't found yet either.
JWLZ said, "Hope everyone had a lovely weekend."
I don't think I can kill that thing. Oh, I did!
Odd Noble said, "I'm retarded, so it's always my weekend." JWLZ said, "Nice one, Rob." Odd Noble said, "Stupid phone, retired asterisk, whose side are you on?"
Well, I'm gonna give you two guesses, and your first one don't count, Odd.
JWLZ said, "LOL." Vault Girl 145 said, "LOL."
Alright. I recognize the neighborhood I'm in. I know I can cheat myself some ammo over here. On this corner. So I'm going to go down here. There should be a boat launch over here. Hopefully there'll be a boat at it. Damn Cthulhu rats. Yeah, I do want to get off right here.
Extra, extra. All the news that's fit to print. Buy a paper, mister?
Well, I can't talk to you, so no. NVG, welcome back. I have a question for you, if you remember the game well enough. I was working on... this quest here. And it tells me to go to this location, right? It puts the marker here, even though the location is way up here.
Vault Girl 145 said, I never left, was just cooking dinner.
I tried going up to the actual location. There was no door on this block that I could enter. I came down here back to where the marker is, and there is a door I can enter, but there are no clues inside the building. There's just things to fight. So I'm kind of stumped. And the Mind Palace doesn't have anything about that case at all. So there's nothing for me to put together there.
Vault Girl 145 said, was there a basement?
I think there was a basement, yeah. Yeah, there is. There's a basement with some dead sharks hanging in it. But nothing to do in the basement. There was a locker down there. See that there's people hanging in here, but there's no clue on them. And there's an upstairs.
Vault Girl 145 said, "You're looking for an item if I remember right."
They kicked my ass quick, without even having to use the tough ones.
Vault Girl 145 said,
Oh
"Should be a
no!
book, I think."
I just lost my fucking diving suit. This game is asshole. Don't trust game. Game is asshole. But now I know where to get the diving suit. Quite by accident, mind you. I wasn't following any quest. I just noticed a dock I could stop at, so I stopped, and lo and behold. I really am getting just mildly paved.
Extra, extra. All the news that's fit to print. Buy a paper, mister?
I really dislike the fact that the game just flat out killed me.
Vault Girl 145 said, "You'll have the dive suit whenever you have to go underwater."
Does that mean I'm not going to find it in the same place I just found it when I go back there? Because that would suck. Because I enjoyed finding that there. It was unique. To me, anyway.
Vault Girl 145 said, "It will always be there." Vault Girl 145 said, "This is a liner game, it doesn't move items around."
Okay, so all right. First aid. Come on, let me off of this thing. Why did that not do first aid? Did I choose the wrong one?
What a rock.
He's cursed.
Vault Girl 145 said, after you take care of these guys, head upstairs and use mind's eye near the bed.
Yeah, I used mind's eye up here 3 or 4 times already. See, there's no bed. Well, all right, technically there is a bed, but see what I mean by there's nothing here?
Vault Girl 145 said, should be something on the nightstand.
On the nightstand. Well, as you can see, there's nothing here. And I have not picked anything up here other than that locker.
Vault Girl 145 said, this is the home of the infected man, right?
I believe that's what it's called, yes. Wait, no, no. I already did the home of the infected man. That was the first place I went. The home of the affected man's the one around the corner. So, where am I? I'm on the first floor now. That's this place. That's the one that I already got the message
Vault
that
Girl
I've gotten all
145
the evidence.
said, where are you then?
Hold on, let me make some ammo. This is the home of the infected man, if I'm not mistaken.
Let us rock.
That is... Alright. Casebook. This is the shop of the man on Polaris
Vault Girl
Road.
145 said, that looked like the shop.
Alright, yes, that was the home of the infected man. It's not where it says it is, though. This is the part that's confusing. The man who died and turned into a monstrous creature. It says it's at this location. It's nowhere near there. And when I come in here, no matter where I look with the power, there was never any clues in here.
What a drop!
Beagle and tea!
Vault Girl 145 said, have you gone down the hole in the floor?
The hole in the floor leads into the basement. Yes, I've been down there. I thought maybe there was going to be something back here. How is that thing not on fire? I don't understand that at all. And no matter how many times I've come back here, there's just nothing here. That's the second time I've killed that creature, by the way. So I'm at a complete loss with what to do. I'm sure that it's just a broken side quest at this point. And then I'm basically just screwed.
Is that someone who needs me to kick their ass?
Ah, 21 is the limit for carrying those bullets.
Vault Girl 145 said, I honestly don't know. From what I am seeing online and what you should be finding don't match the house you're in.
That's the other problem. I'm not sure that that house was supposed to be there. Because it is listed, if you look at the address it's listed at, it is listed on Moreland between Higgs and Benevolent. So that's what we're trying to look at, right? I can't make it mark that. How do I? Right there. It says that is home of the infected man, right? Oh. It placed that one there. I accidentally placed this one here. And I was like, that doesn't make any sense.
Vault Girl 145 said, that's not Northern Salvation Harbor.
It is not. Salvation Harbor, if you follow the address, it should be this one, this building right here. There is no door on that building that opens. We went up there. Here, I should be able to fast travel there.
Vault Girl 145 said, that's in the shells.
The address given, though, says that it's... If you look at the address given, it says it's on that street between those two buildings, those two streets. The only way for it to be there would be I suppose in theory it could be along this face here, right? I never thought about that. Where am I? I am facing the dock.
Choose wisely.
Because this whole building here is got no doors. But I never thought about this could be it right here, couldn't it? Because this also, this is moorland right here, this waterway.
Vault Girl 145 said, you have to stay in Salvation Harbor so it could be. Alhoon Gaming said, it is along they face.
So I just found a random place on the other
Vault Girl 145 said, "This looks more like it. I remember being in this house." Lyrical Moon Raven said, "Hi, RP."
You. Hi,
Moon
Lyrical.
Raven said, "Hello, Alhoon, VG." Vault Girl 145 said, "Hey Lyrical."
Tell me I have all the ammo that I just had. Alright.
Alhoon Gaming said,
So I found a random
Hey, Lyrical.
house, and the map randomly told me that that's where I was supposed to be.
JWLZ said, "Hi Lyrical." 00 Core said, "Hello Lyrical." Odd Noble said, "Raven." Lyrical Moon Raven said, "Hi, Schultz, 0 and Odd."
I'm going to have something to piece together here. Gotcha.
Lyrical Moon Raven said, "I love this game."
Every kid's childhood dream.
Oh, I am enjoying the crap out of it when I get to actually investigate stuff. Frustrating when the game doesn't give me accurate information. Like what I was just going through with, Alright, why won't you let me climb out of here? What I was just going through with, that other house that just happened to be marked for this quest, but it had nothing to do with this quest. Wrong button. I was trying to throw it to the top of the stairs and it wouldn't let me throw it any higher. That was on me. I think they did a great job writing the mysteries. Not a great job constructing the map.
Every kid's childhood dream. I wanted a toy like that too once.
Bad dreams again. The thing under the floor keeps scratching. I told Mom, but she said it were rats. Dad told off John for playing with slimes near the hole, but it wasn't him. I told Dad about the thing who lives in the basement, and he punished me too. I saw the head looking down from the hole and cried. It comes at night and wants to do bad things to me and John. Why don't Mom and Dad believe me? I was so tired from not sleeping that I couldn't watch the hole, and today I feel so bad. My belly hurts. My mouth tastes like slimes. Mom and John say they feel bad too. Now I hear it scratching.
Is that someone who
Actually, let me,
hear us?
if I can see them all grouped together. Wrong button. Well, that's definitely how you, burn them down as a group. Not seeing any other markers up here. Nice little desk he's got here, huh? I love that old phone and typewriter.
The slime still looks fresh. I suspect Dr. Grant would be interested in it. Weeks have passed since this food was cooked.
Alright, let's go downstairs and see the special event. As
Vault
it
Girl
unfolded.
145 said, when you go back to the hospital, look at the sign outside of it for a side quest if you haven't picked it up already.
When I go back to the hospital, see the sign for a side quest if I haven't picked it up already. Will do. Now I just have to remember where the hospital is. Still nothing in the Mind Palace for it. Yeah, see, one thing I wish they would have done is they would have updated the this part of the case book to tell me, hey, go back and tell the doctor. Because I feel like there's more to do here. It's still got a marker here on this, but this one doesn't. Now, I know I've gotten all the clues for this one. I feel like there's still something missing that I didn't get.
Vault Girl 145 said, if there is still a mark on it, you're missing something.
I went and stepped in here, now I... They did such a good job with aspects of this game, And then they completely bombed other aspects of this game. Like, why could I not just jump to get out of that?
No matter how bad I feel, I have to go to work. Why can't you understand that?
Liz! John! You... what is happening to me?
Time to figure this out.
No matter how bad I feel, I have to go to work. Why?
Liz! John! You... what is happening to me?
That was not the right order, was it?
No matter how bad I feel, I have to go to work. Why can't you understand that?
Liz! John! You... what is happening to me? Liz! John!
No matter how bad I feel, I have to go to work. Why can't you understand that? No matter how bad I feel, I have to go to work.
Liz! John! You... what is happening to me?
The beast crawled from the sunken basement at night and infected the family. After a short incubation period, they turned into monsters too.
Yvonne Sung said, which Lovecraft horror game you like the most so far?
It's hard.
Entry Mage.
It's hard to pick a
Said.
favorite.
Hello RP and all in chat. How is your Monday going?
Hey, Mage, welcome aboard. Every Lovecraft game has different aspects, and I love the Lovecraft genre, so it's hard to pick a favorite.
Vault Girl 145 said, "Hello, Glantry."
Why can't I find what I'm looking for?
Glantry Mage said, "VG, we meet again."
No, not what I wanted.
Glantry Mage said, "Evil boss, laugh as I pet the cat." Alhoon Gaming said, "Hey Yvonne, hey Glantry, my brother from another mother." Zero Core
Is that where
said,
I'm going back to? Hospital
"Hello,
of St.
Glantry."
Mary?
Lyrical Moonraven said, "Hello, Yvonne
No.
and Glantry." Invad 3 Right Eyes said, "Careful, Mage VG is well trained in the art of shopping wars." JWLZ said, "Hi Mage."
Well, it could be where I'm going back to. Go out on... It looks familiar to me anyway. It says Hospital of St. Mary, but I think that that's the Oakmont Hospital.
Glantry Mage said,
It's absolutely
LOL.
horrible about
Invad 3 Right Eyes
keeping the
said,
names of things consistent.
"Howdy RP."
Diz! Welcome aboard, buddy. Alright, I'm good. The thing that I love about this game is their stories
Glantry Mage
are very
said,
consistent with
"Alhoon,
Lovecraft.
how are you? My brother from another mother."
The thing I dislike about this game is they are not internally consistent with things like names or putting marks on the map. It's almost as if they don't do game developing for a living. So it looks like I'm going to turn right, take Moreland until it becomes Old Church. I'm going to cross over in front of the hotel. And then take Old Colony to Derry.
JWLZ said, "Hi Diz." Alhoon Gaming said, "Not too bad Mage, enjoying the stream while doing a bit of building in Diamond City."
Diamond City's going to look like a proper city by the time Alhoon's done with it. I can technically go this way, so I will.
Invat 3 Right Eyes said,
Nothing like a whale
Hey,
carcass to spruce the place up, huh?
Glantry Mage said, "That is funny, I am playing Fallout 4 myself to record for Tuesday simple builds.
While I'm over
Lyrical Moon
on
Raven
cover side, we need
said,
to look for the
Hey,
phone booth.
Diz. Alhoon Gaming said, that depends if the game doesn't spaz out with everything I have added lol. Invat 3 Right Eyes said, hey hey lyrical smiling face with hearts.
I would make a small fortune out of this community just by cleaning these waterways.
Zero Core said, hello Diz.
I would not be surprised if the phone booth was somewhere near the front of the hospital here.
Invat 3 Right Eyes said, sir. Invat 3
There it
Right
is.
Eyes
Extra,
said,
extra. All the
hey
news that's fit
Ah, that's a phone booth, but that's not a fast travel phone booth. You sons of bitches. So the fast travel points are phone booths. I figured it out, and then to make things even more difficult, they put phone booths that aren't fast travel in the game. Oh, we have an infested area nearby. Right near the fast travel point and cover side. Don't go to the infested areas. At least not until you've got heavier weapons.
I called into the shop of your patient. Unfortunately, he committed suicide.
Oh, I wish I could say I was surprised. Sorry for wasting your time.
It wasn't entirely a waste. I found some evidence that sheds light on the origin of those creatures.
For what it's worth, Professor Westerbrook calls them Stygian harvesters. But what is it you found?
Your patient's diary. His dreams became too real, too confronting. He tried to stay awake using stimulants, but those Stygians appeared near him when he slept, as if they were leaking from his nightmares.
A psychic phenomenon or manifestation. How unnerving. I'm afraid he's not the only one suffering from such dreams.
I checked the house of the diseased man, Bells. His family has turned into those creatures too.
Huh. Fascinating. Did you discover the source of the contamination?
A creature emerged from their sunken basement and transformed them. I think its vomit is contagious.
If so, we must quarantine it. Those Lethian revenants are a huge threat. This city could not survive an epidemic like that.
What did you call them?
Lethian revenants. Oh, you may thank the university professor for the beast's unwieldy names.
I found your studies rather interesting, Dr. Grant. Got more places to search?
What dedication. Thank you. Your findings have been a rich resource for the scientific cause. I've got 2 more places for you. More dangerous, one with huge monstrosities, but I'll prepare a comparable reward.
What about the place with more manageable creatures?
Well, there's a restaurant here with a bad reputation, not for its food, but for women disappearing. The police found nothing. I treated the partner of one missing girl. He arrived here severely injured and told me about the jumping maws.
He was at the restaurant too, I suppose.
Indeed. And what's curious is the place is still open. Please investigate and find out how that's possible.
Just what am I getting myself into?
One of Oakmont's largest stores was closed after the flood hit. A looter tried to break in, but his thievery was, shall we say, interrupted. He was set upon by a huge wild beast and hardly made
Wait,
it
he
out.
changed their
The
names,
question
that's why
is,
you asked
with the
him what he
building
called
locked
them
up
again.
tight,
First
how
they were
did that
harvesters,
creature
then suddenly
get in?
revenants.
No, the smaller ones were harvesters.
Bye.
Don't mind me, I'm gonna ransack your hospital.
Zero Core said. Oh, okay, I didn't catch that he was talking about 2 of the creatures.
Yeah. 2 ways into the same room.
Oh, my stomach. I ain't never eaten leeches ever again.
Now, I don't know why you chose to eat leeches in the first place. That's a pretty stupid thing to do, if you ask me.
Let me rest.
Couldn't get me to eat leeches for love nor money.
I warned you.
Scratch me. Please, please, just here. This itching is driving me insane.
Hey, Doc, you need more things with gunpowder in them in your hospital. Just saying. There's a sign she's told me to... VG told me to investigate. Oh, look at that. There's a door up there. I can get into, but how do I get into it? I can't climb. Yes, I can.
Vault Girl 145 said, "The one right next to the hospital."
But I can't climb up there, and it won't let me jump up onto that.
Vault Girl 145 said, "By the entrance."
Well, there's nothing to investigate here. I'm much more interested in how to get to those doors that I can't reach.
Vault Girl 145 said, "Yeah, that one. You may have to check it again later after you have done a bit more of the main story."
In the real world, I could grab that and hoist myself up the same way I pulled myself onto this car. Oh well. Eastern Reed Heights. Well, first thing I want to do is go back and get that diving suit that I already found. Because I know where it is. And it's a quick grab. Make sure I'm going the right way. Yep. basically going the right way. Nothing up here to interact with. I can interact with him, though.
You're the man who handled the problems in the port. Seemed like a sharp sleuth. Want to make something on the side?
You pay, I work. What's the job?
Ah, a fellow businessman. I'm Vincent, but you can call me Vince. First task is to find the ship's log for the Pride.
Charles Reed. A few questions, if I may.
Sure.
What can you tell me about the Pride? I'm gonna need somewhere to start.
Mostly rumors. The captain was an exemplary patriot. Always had a flag with him. His last shipment may have been chemicals in metal barrels.
It could be resting on the seabed 1,000 miles away. What makes you think it can be found?
I wouldn't waste my money on you unless I had hope. Local drunkards say they saw the barge on the sunken road near the fish market.
Good. I'll check the place and bring you the Pride's ship log if it's still there. Why are you looking for a ship log?
Maybe I'll tell you when the job is done. Right now, you don't need to know.
In my line of work, you don't get far without appreciating the need for privacy. I understand. See you later.
Bounty of the Sea. A lost barge named the Pride was transporting a load of chemicals in metal barrels. Its captain was extremely patriotic. More importantly, rumors say it was seen in the southern shells on Moreland Road near the intersection with Old Colony Street. I've been to Moreland Road and Colony Street several times. This is the right way to the boat, right? Yep. I love how it looks like the boat was just dropped in just in time for me to get it.
This wouldn't even hold air for a minute.
How's my ammo situation?
I'm not trusting my life to a rusty suit.
See, that's where the suit was that I found, the good suit. I really hope that I've got it now that I've died since I picked it up. 'Cause it would suck if I've lost it permanently. Alright, to get where I was just needing to go, the shells is up where I just was.
Vault Girl 145 said, "You can't lose it permanently since the game has required underwater sections."
I could deep travel to the shells. So I'm going to turn around and use this fast travel to get to the shells. And then I can look for I'm assuming that because it's not a regular inventory thing, you don't run around in it. That's why I can't see it.
Fresh fish. Just caught, mister.
Alright, now where did he say... Moreland Road near the intersection with Old Colony.
Vault Girl 145 said, "That's right, you only see it when you're in it underwater."
This is Moreland and Old Colony. And there's the ship I'm looking for.
Get off my ship, you newcomer rat!
I wonder what happened to the chemicals.
Nice game. Real nice. Give me the chance to get in the water.
Vote for Oakmont. Your vote is your choice.
I've seen that girl all over town, probably because it's just one of several models. But she has a very culty vibe to her.
Good news. I got the ship log of the Pride safe and sound.
Let me see. Yes. Yes. The last page is exactly what I need. Good job, Reed.
I expect the pay to be just as good.
Sure, sure. Take this. And I have 2 more tasks for a man as capable as you are.
Find more ships. I wouldn't pass up the extra dollars or bullets.
These next ones won't be so easy. But you showed yourself a capable and trustworthy man. So prepare your guns. It might get hot. I've bought 2 more ships. Red Queen and Skylark. Both are troublesome.
The Red Queen. Sounds nice.
You're all gonna die down here.
Majesty.
You won't say that when you see it. Crashed near the asylum and, something happened to it. Made me shiver. Even when I saw it from afar.
Well, where do you think the Skylark flies?
I only have a guess. You see, it was no ordinary ship. Cargo on it? Well, it was under prohibition, if you know what I mean.
You think the smugglers got it?
I saw a box with the ship's name. Some hobo was burning it for warmth. For a bullet, he told me he found it near the old Wharf Street harbor.
I'll get started, Vince. Soon the logs will be yours.
I'll be waiting here. We newcomers should stick together around these parts.
I need to find a rifle. All right. Old Harbor on Wharf Street in eastern Grimhaven Bay. Eastern Grimhaven Bay is over here. So this is the Old Harbor. But which all right, that's where I need to go for that one. And that's the sign for a rowboat, right? Or a motorboat. Can I...
Quick smoke.
Hey,
Said,
Mikey!
Hey, Mr. Rob in chat.
Can I take a motorboat around the point here and go directly there? Being I haven't been over here. It's a love-hate game.
Smoke. Said, I have this, how you liking it?
I really like
3 right eyes.
I really like the story.
Said, Mikey.
The side quests are well done too, but sometimes the map markers they're placed way out of left field. And it doesn't make any sense. I'm going to go... I'm assuming VG's still here. Although it is late, she might actually be setting up her stream. If this is a motor launch, I'm going to try and go around the jetty here and straight over.
Quick smoke. Said, interesting, someday I'll play it. Vault Girl 145 said, hey Mikey.
They did a very good job interpreting H.P. Lovecraft. And of course, the time period was very well chosen.
Quick smoke. Said, VG.
Where am I? I don't want to be here. So I can't use that to go around the tip. Gotcha.
Quick smoke. Said, I watched VG play it a couple of years ago.
And I can't leave here now. Son of a biscuit! I'm not ready to do this. This was not the plan at all. I was gonna go elsewhere. That's a terrible diver's mask.
Quick smoke. Said, daughter of a croissant.
The chemical lamp
lives are nearly spent, but
Vault Girl
I can still
145
follow them.
said. Plans change?
This stone isn't natural. Could it be a statue?
I do like this diving suit.
Pixel Cooks said. Yes, Mikey, they are called Crustinis. Quick Smoke said. LOL.
Well, I know where I have to go, I just don't want to go there. Look at that big-ass tentacle monster.
Zero Core said. Hello, Mikey Pixel. Pixel Cooks said. Ellos. Quick Smoke said. 0.
That's a flare. Presuming that a flare is going to light underwater, some do. It isn't going to burn for
Alvin
the
Gaming
5 days
said,
I've been in town.
Hey Mikey and Pix. Pixel Cooks said. Alhoon, my other babe. Quick Smoke said. Alhoon.
The scientists didn't even take their tools with them.
Gods lean over us. Gods crawl in us. Gods who have marked me as their aphid.
Aphid, huh?
The suits are all cut up.
Because they were never planning on leaving here.
A ritual knife and a cult sign. I think I better show Mr. Throgmorton.
Sancta Mare, be our eyes. Eyes to see the distant stars.
Hark, he comes! The sacred full-bellied bearer of splendor. Take me, make me, I beg you.
Bearer of what? Who are you talking to? What happened?
Our eyes. First, second, third, opened by the aura. You see much, yet do not see the splendid shell of the White Virgin here sleeping.
Cut the horse crap. Give me a straight answer.
Nonsense. But it is meaning that is meaningless. Open yourself. Walk. Listen. Pray. Wake, you holy worm. Take his skin and skull for your home. Take my worship and grant your kindness. I pray you.
Perfectly preserved artifact. Was it the focus of their worship?
Alright, I don't understand this. What do I do with this?
We enter the temple the moment they take the key seal. Get ready to cut up their diving suits. Forget them! Get the seed and the seal now!
Okay. What? It's shivering. This... No! Get away from me!
I think I'm starting to get the picture.
We enter the temple the moment they take the key seal. Get ready to cut up their diving suits.
Okay. What? It's shivering.
Forget them! Get the seed and the seal now!
The expedition found an artifact that drove them mad. And then the Innsmouthers stole it and the professor in one go.
That's still telling me Mind Palace. Expert Navy diver ascends at approximately 6 times the speed of sound. Ever heard of the bends, boy?
Alhoon Gaming said, "A good way to give yourself the bends."
I know, right? Yeah, who hasn't woken up on the floor of their hotel room once in their life? Southern Old Grove. I think I figured out what the problem is here.
The bio channel said, "Hi everyone. Cool game."
Very cool game. That's not necessarily where it is, though.
Alhoon Gaming said, "Hey bio.
How
the
do
bio
I...
channel said, "Hi Alhoon."
I'm trying to get the map to show me where to go, and it really doesn't want to.
The door won't budge.
JWLZ said, "Hi bio."
That's the only thing that frustrates me about this game, Mikey, is the guys who made this game did a great job with the story and didn't fully understand how to make a map. This could have been an excellent game. But it's not for lack of trying.
Vault Girl 145 said, "If you're doing a side quest, they don't always get marked on the map."
I can't get it to show me where Throgmorton's place is. For example, there is no button right now to bring up my quests unless I go to the casebook. I choose Lost at Sea. I choose Place on Map. and it puts it where I am, which is an error. And if you look on here, Robert, so report his place in Innsmouth. And it put it where I am.
Vault Girl 145 said, "It's marked on the map."
No, so it is. But
Vault Girl 145 said,
still frustrating.
"It's a permanent marker."
Still frustrating that I can't get my markers to show up. You know, my quest markers to show up. And what's this key here for? Why is that key even there? It's been quite a while since I did that stage of the quest. Should be Central Street till it becomes Asher, and then Dunsany Street. The real money in this town would be cleaning up these streets.
The bio channel said, "Hi Jules.
You could make a small fortune cleaning up these streets. Keeping them navigable.
Hey, knock it off!
Where's Gorilla Man?
I've got news, Mr. Throgmorton. The expedition members are alive. They're on the seabed, in the sunken ruins. Some sort of ancient temple. They have enough air, but we need to hurry.
What happened? Why didn't the sailors help them?
The crew of the Titanium mutinied against Sanders. The only man who escaped was your son. They put him on a lifeboat.
The mutineers will face justice. Throwing Albert to the whims of the sea, he will be avenged.
I'm afraid that's not all. The Innsmouthers took the expedition's discoveries and kidnapped the professor.
What? Those degenerates. How did that happen?
The Innsmouthers. They knew about the temple. They waited there, hiding until the professor took what the Innsmouthers call the seal.
But how did they manage to catch my scientists off guard?
It seems that after the seal was taken from its place, everyone in the expedition suffered some kind of mental breakdown. The Innsmouthers must have known about that, waited for the right moment. Then they made off with Professor Doe and the artifact.
Drock. The Innsmouthers. Do you have proof they were involved?
One of the attackers was killed by a member of the expedition. I have a photo.
My expedition failed. My boy was killed. This is more than personal, Mr. Reed. This is a threat to everyone.
They have Harriet, and the artifact she found, but she may still be alive.
That's why I hesitate to wipe their fish-faced kin from Oakmont this instant. But we won't sit idle. Find them, Mr. Reed. Not the grunts, but their leaders. Infiltrate their ranks if need be. Bring me my professor back.
I'm looking into the madness, not politics and power games.
And your best source of information is currently in the slimy hands of those Innsmouthers. Professor Doe shared the visions. She found something inside those ruins, and now they have her. She knows something crucial, I'm certain. There's also a more delicate matter I wanted to discuss with you, Mr. Reed.
I can be delicate when it matters, so shoot.
I have a colleague, you might say. His name is Herbert Glover. Like myself, he is a collector of fine art.
I'm a detective, Mr. Throgmorton, not a burglar.
I don't care for your insinuation, Mr. Reed. I would never be so crass as to hire a thief. I had a meeting arranged with Herbert. One of great importance, shall we say. One at which he failed to appear. I want you to find out why.
That sounds simple enough. Okay, I'll do it.
Very good, Mr. Reed. There is one final detail. This case must remain secret, and you must not reveal to anyone for whom you are working.
Discretion is my watchword.
Indeed. Here is Herbert's address and an advance for your investigation. You'll find it's fair.
Not gonna give me one of those rifles, huh? But you gave me a hand grenade, that's good. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna look around your house.
The mortician has touched him up well. The door won't budge.
Somebody is well off, not good off, well off. As this guy is, he's got nothing for me to steal. That's rather insulting.
RPG Archivist said, "They did a good job on this game making the town feel desperate and isolated."
I agree, Patrick. Welcome aboard. Gotta take a quick look in the neighborhood for the fast travel point. Most neighborhoods in this game are not very big, so fast travel points shouldn't be too hard to find. The lack of desperation expressly conveyed by the neighborhood itself is definitely conveyed by the mannerisms of the people. There's our fast travel point. And there's a... Don't mind me. Obviously, I had the wrong address. Oh, no fair. I think somebody got up on the wrong side of the house. No, it's definitely not my fault.
RPG Archivist said. Whoops. Took a wrong turn into Silent Hill.
Why is it not letting me craft? What am I missing? Or am I maxed out on bullets? Must be maxed out on the number of bullets I can carry.
Glantry Mage said. LOL. Okay, his house is situated between Windhalf and Century Avenue. Between Windhalf and Century Avenue. On Goldbridge Road. So... I still don't know where to go to get a rifle or a shotgun or a Tommy gun. I assumed I would find them in
All the news that's fit
loot,
to print.
but that has not been the case. And since that hasn't been the case, I have to assume that I have to go buy them somewhere. But if I have to buy them, the game hasn't exactly given me clues as to where that happens. I think he's parked a little bit close to this fire hydrant.
might keep a 40-year-old newspaper article.
Scratch must inform you the price of the piece you have requested has changed once again. Demand for it has increased. It's now triple that which we agreed earlier. I know that second time that I've raised the price. Extreme circumstances of the flood make each piece almost invaluable to me, as I cannot replenish my collection.
Glandry Mage said, I love games that do not show the player where to go. Reminds me of games like Elden Ring and Morrowind.
I wouldn't mind a clue now and then. For example, telling me where I could get better weapons. The game gave me a revolver early in the game. That's better than my semi-automatic pistol. But that's the last time I've had a weapons upgrade, and even the better revolver is pitiful against a large number of creatures I've run into now.
RPG Archivist said, or a backpack that can carry more inventory.
A bigger backpack. Finding a bigger backpack.
Glandry Mage said, so, there is no known NPC shops?
I have not seen an NPC shop yet.
Yeah, you like what you see, buddy? What's that?
Picture of a mirror.
That's a lot of warning shots. Only slight scratches around the keyhole. Whoever broke in knew how to pick a lock.
Alright, I'll go look at the body.
Eyes still wide open. Guess he didn't see the killing blow coming. Looks like they're short a full set. One of the mirrors was taken.
Squint, run! Oh, okay. I've killed him.
Easiest gig in this district. You grab the mirror. I'm gonna go see what other loot we can take from Mr. Moneybags here.
Who are you? What in K's name are you doing in my house?
Okay, let's see what we have here.
Easiest gig in this district. You grab the mirror.
Who are you? What in K's name are you doing in my...
Squint, run! Oh, okay. I've killed him.
Two men broke in to steal a mirror. One of them, Squint, cracked the safe. But Glover discovered him and shot him. The second one killed Glover.
I found a statue's head in the basement, but I didn't find a statue without a head. There we go.
The door won't budge.
Let's go tell... Well, first let's look at the case book. It's done. Let's go tell old Gorilla Pants about his buddy. Which way is it to McGilla's house? Straight down Gold Bridge Road here. This part of town, people are practically living the way they did before the flood.
I've got some good news, and I've got some bad news. The good news is I found Glover.
And the bad?
The bad news is he's dead. Murdered.
Indeed. Did you discover who killed him?
Not yet.
Then why are you wasting my time? Find me Glover's killer. I need the name of the man who crossed me, Mr. Reed, if I'm to make an example.
All right, McGilla. I think I'm going to go back to the hotel and save the game there. Wow, that save point is quite a way away from McGilla's house here. Shouldn't there be a boat right here? That's where I left the boat, isn't it?
Is that someone who need me to kick their ass?
RPG Archivist said, "That is where you left the boat."
That's what I thought. And now I'm going the wrong way. I need to turn my ass around and go this way to get back to the hotel.
RPG Archivist said, "Someone moved your boat. LOL."
I think Central is the way I go to get to the hotel. Yeah, Central to Old Colony. Wonder what's in that building. Guess we'll find out next time we go by, 'cause it's already way past time to save and say goodnight. Alright, back in my room. Let's get ourselves dressed for a evening of not adventuring. We're just sitting around our room tonight. We'll polish our boots, get ready for next week's activities, but until then, I will be back tomorrow night for Fallout 76 with the gang. So until then, take care, everybody. Check in on friends and family. Make sure everybody's doing okay. I'm Rob. Thanks for gaming with RP.